just about 8 miles inland from the warm waters of the Atlantic. We are inside Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. The veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. And off we go from South Florida. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll run with a man who went to high school nearby at Miami Central. It's James Cook. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Allen working from the pistol. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Allen going to give it to Cook. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. On 1st and 10, it's out. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him. Jalen Phillips that time. In there for the sack. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Allen to throw. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. It sets up 3rd down. Here's Allen to throw. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw. And even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway. And it ended up falling incomplete.
And this one is blocked.
Yeah, it just felt like that one was out of rhythm from the start, Mike. So what you're looking for is the kicker, the holder, and the long snapper to be able to all work in unison. And it just seemed that half-second delay getting into the motion gave the defense all it needed to get through and block that kick.
What more could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
He's going nowhere. Gonna lose yardage on that play.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here, you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit, because that one went nowhere.
3rd and 6. Throwing, Thompson. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. And this time they are ready for him. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big gain that carry. It's 2nd down.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
That's to the left side and taken in by Smith.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Here comes 3rd and 6. This throw right side is caught by Hill. They gain 18 yards on that one. First down, Miami. So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back to South Florida after this. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now a give, but here comes a reverse. Now they are in business, inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Here's Thompson. That one, take it in. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Dolphins. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you draw up on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. He fields it at the 8. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Play is made on defense by Jordan Brooks. Here's a 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Allen. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. He's got his man. That's Coleman. And he'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. Now Allen on 1st down. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Curtis Samuel. Touchdown, Bills. Now Allen and his offense preparing to go for 2. Now they'll set up to throw. That is incomplete. They were trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Here comes a return from the 3. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Now, Thompson. He'll find Mostert out of the backfield. And he's going to be out of bounds, and that will take us 2-minute warning. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Thompson. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Couple of first downs has them out to the 45-yard line as it's 1st and 10. That's taken in left side by Smith. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
On 2nd down, a run. Well, how about a reverse instead? And he's going to have a 1st down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
I remember early in my career, Mike, this was only just starting to kind of become in vogue. Receivers would maybe get a few carries a year at most. Now,
I got to work on my hit stick, chat.
Throughout the NFL, and watching these results, I kind of get it. I wish we had gotten them involved as runners maybe a little bit sooner.
And a strong 1st down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. 2nd and a yard. Quick throw on the RPO, it's Hill. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a 1st down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
That's to the right side and incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
The Dolphins going to use their final timeout here as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down. Thompson now to throw. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Rasul Douglas.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Keon Coleman, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing again from his own end zone. He's got that complete to Knox. And an important gain there as they move out past the 20-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. In middle, he's got to complete to Coleman. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So, we hit halftime here in South Florida, and the Dolphins are in the lead. As we head north to Orlando, we're going to join the coach, Jonathan Coachman. He's got our EA Sports halftime report. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. We'll get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. He gets free. Inside the 30. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 78 yards. Touchdown, Miami. Sanders here for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Dolphins will take a 14-6 lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. Now an opening past the 30. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Throwing now, Allen here on first down. Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. Allen working from the pistol. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
On second down, Allen. And he'll be taken down. They got him. Back at the 50-yard line. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're...
That is going to be home in. He's got it. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Miami. That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can, and when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. First and 10. Now Allen. He's got the connection. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Here's a 2nd and 6. Allen to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. And that is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Here we go on 4th down with Allen. And he's going to have the Bills' first down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive. Allen going to throw again. Off he goes. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. He'll run again.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Allen. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, it's Allen. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. But sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out? So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down, but this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. Once again, it's Mostert. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. That is caught left side by Waddle. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. On the handoff, this is Mostert. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And some good running there. That's a 1st down up to the 43. They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. This is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, trying to find some place to escape, and there was none. A big loss on the play.
What you love about these running backs, Mike, is that their confidence is that they can make every play a big play. But in this case, sometimes you have to know, all right, it's over. Cut my losses, try to get back to the original line of scrimmage and survive to the next down, but tries to make this play extended and takes a big loss.
You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. They'll try to run it here with Mostert. And they pick it up. He's to the 42-yard line, and the drive continues. First down.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this third and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to convert.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll drop to throw. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing Thompson. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Linebackers in general have the reputation of being very instinctive players, and I think we saw it there on that last pass breakup. The ability to diagnose and read the play almost before it even starts. It allows them to be in the right spot at the right time and allows them to make the play.
This defense in desperate need of a stop, and here comes third down. And that is incomplete.
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the past. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
Waste of time.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down. That's going to be caught. And he's going to have a Dolphins first down.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. In motion left, Bateman. Play action. Now Jackson. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll get about 5 here as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 5. Throwing now is Allen. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And bulldozing his way through. And he will bring this back. It's a pick-6 and a Raven touchdown. Well, what a response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there, not only get an interception of their own, but they take it back for the touchdown.
I won't sing it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps an early case of anything you can do, I can do better between these defenses. A lot of people came expect the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0. So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick-6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick-6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Now Allen. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Now Allen. He's got his man. That's the rookie from Florida State. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Here's Allen. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Keon Coleman from 21 yards away. And the Bills are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Allen will try to throw for it. He'll buy some time right. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead.
Tighten up over there, boss man.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
You scored on accident. We live on YouTube. Let's put a show on for the people.
Come out to the 30-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to
when you go look, when you type my name in on YouTube to go look it up and you see we live, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe.
And take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. understand where you want to throw the
Big
football,
raps, no
and make sure
cap.
it's
Let's go.
open before the ball leaves your hands.
Here's Jackson. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like maybe his third or his fourth read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. From the gun, Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that.
Please punt the ball, bro. That shit ain't gonna work.
4th down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Big strides, look at him go. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Here's the former Heisman winner. It's Derrick Henry. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. 2nd down and 6 now. Now it's Jackson. Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Boy, you lucky that shit ain't got picked off.
In a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're saying.
Interestingly,
Don't fuck up.
Was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. On 3rd down, Henry. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Jackson. And he's got it. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Interesting, a chip shot field goal here would give them the lead, but instead, they're going on 4th down. Here's Jackson to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown. Deontay Hardy. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have, and you absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. But I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the 2nd drive. They've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
Tucker with the extra point. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Bills come to the line to start their next drive. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, and they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. 16 yards there, and the Bills have a first down.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it. And he did that right there.
No fear there in the middle of the field. Allen going to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Allen. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Again, they'll throw with Allen. And this pass broken up. And the contact well tender. And now fourth down.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Allen going to go on fourth down. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 41. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. To throw is Jackson. He finds his man. It's Charlie Kohler. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. The handoff running left, Henry. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
2nd and 6. Again, it's Henry. And he gets it down to the 32.
Yo, Carson in the chat. What's up, bro?
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. But good hands there defensively. And it's second down.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Throwing is Jackson. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts.
Don't fuck it up, though. Don't fuck it up, though. For real.
Seconds to go in the first half of play. And that is no good. And this will stay a 1-score game as the lead will hold at 6.
And now 2 problems as I see it. First, you missed the kick, which granted was a long one. But second, you set the other guys up with great field position and enough time to maybe get downfield and get a field goal attempt of their own.
He'll air this one toward Coleman. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Has his man, it's Shakir. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Allen to throw once more. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3.
I don't know what's going on right now, but watch your mouth, Playboy.
The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
That is caught, and able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They'll try the middle with Cook. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Flush to his right. This one complete to Curtis Samuel. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. To throw, it's Allen. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Back to the ground, Cook. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They run it again with Cook. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Cook. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. And now they'll throw with Allen. And they're going to get to him, a sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Allen now on 3rd and goal. Working the middle here. That's complete to Knox, the tight end. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third.
Pause, dude. I don't rock like that.
So with a 4th and goal looming, we hit the end of 3 quarters of play. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the result, instead of the chip shot to tie, they turn the ball over on downs. They'll try and choose some clock with Henry. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Now Jackson back into his end zone. Throwing out left and finding Likely. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. And he's taken down. Back in his own 7.
Appreciate that for the YouTube, dog.
Vanessa, the one credited for the sack. Remember, they had the nice gain on the previous play, but they just gave a lot of it back right there on that sack.
Yeah, they get the sack, get back some real estate. Felt like the type of play that can spark a defense and swing some momentum. Almost felt like a take that type of a play, didn't it, partner?
He's got room past the 30. Down the sideline he goes. How about this? Nelson Aguilar. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Nelson Aguilar, 93 yards. And the Ravens use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. These guys will take a 10-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
There's no downplaying that we all knew that this was a critical possession. And to get a return like that to start things off, that's the spark that they needed. That's the spark they were looking for.
This is 1st and 10. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And now defensively they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing now is Allen. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sack back at the 29. Multiple players getting home there, and it's a loss of 2 on the sack. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Now Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Coleman. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Now 1st and goal. To throw is Allen. Touchdown, Bills. Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So now an important conversion attempt here as the Bills line up to go for 2. Allen. And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. And the lead is cut to 2 here in the 4th. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Don't fumble that motherfucker, dog.
And able to get this out to the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand. He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D. And that's well executed there on third down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. And they take a knee.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road. There's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team. Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road. But there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Buffalo Bills on Monday Night Prime Time.
From the home of the Bills since 1973, we are at Highmark Stadium, just south of downtown Buffalo. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. So here come the Jaguars to take over for the first time behind Trevor Lawrence, their quarterback in season number 4.
Last year was a bit of a mixed bag for Lawrence as he started off looking like a budding superstar. But then he suffered an ankle injury and was a shell of himself the rest of the way. His team needs him to stay healthy if they plan on maximizing their full potential. And if that ends up being the case, They'll have a good shot to win a lot of games here in 2024.
First carry for the Clemson man, Travis Etienne. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
Now a handoff to Bigsby. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Here's Lawrence. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Nice third down conversion and even 20 yards.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 48-yard line. A shotgun snap and again to Etienne. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Second and 10. Another toe for Etienne. He'll get about 4 here, down to the 43-yard line.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. On third down, here's Etienne. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a 4th down.
But this was just simply excellent defense. On this third down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
So on 4th down, here's Logan Cook to punt for Jacksonville. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. For the Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
I remember when he came out of Wyoming, the big question mark, could he be accurate enough to be a star in the NFL? I think it's safe to say he's put all of us in our place and put those doubts to rest. He can roll out and run it. He can bomb it over your heads. Everything in between. He is an absolute nightmare for defenses to try and prepare for. And when he's on, he's an MVP caliber player each and every time he takes the field.
To the air, Allen. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs, in this case the feet, doing a little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
And a great job by our crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass or on the field turf, those rubber pellets flying up. Great catch. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
As a linebacker, you're taught to stay just slightly behind the ball carrier just in case he makes a cutback. But when you find the gap, shoot it. And he found it all right. Took it straight into the backfield and made the tackle for a loss.
Here's Allen to throw it. Throwing deep here for Coleman. He's got it at the 15. And he'll get this way down into Jacksonville territory. A big play here for Buffalo.
60 yards.
Well, Josh Allen just might have the strongest arm in the NFL. And at 6'5", he can put his whole body into it, too. And this, an absolutely gorgeous throw. Perfect arc, and it results in a big, big pickup.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Allen now looks to throw. Throws the out route and completes it to Samuel. And so close, he gets it to the one. Out of bounds right there. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago, followed it up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Here's Allen. Rolling to his left, and he's going to be swallowed up and taken down. Sacked back at the 5-yard line. That is Joshua Hines Allen working his way in for the sack.
Well, surprise, surprise. 1st and goal at the 1. No quarterback sneak. No running play. They decide to throw for it, but the pressure got to him quickly and put the quarterback down.
Back at the 5-yard line now. 2nd and goal. This is caught. Touchdown. Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
And Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. A drive that time of 6 plays. And it culminates in a Bills touchdown.
The Bills make me wanna shout.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So time to see Jacksonville again on offense for the second time here in this game. The last series form a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Lawrence. A short throw there to Strange. So the completion good for just 3. And that will bring up 2nd down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on 1st down. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34. A give, running right, Etienne. And some room to roll now. And he will finally be tracked down at the Bills' 36-yard line. All told, it's an even 30 and a 1st down.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the 1st quarter.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 36. On 1st down, right back to Etienne. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Jags with the football to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. Now Lawrence. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Credit to safety Von Miller.
Another long drive from the offense, but the defense is denying them the end zone. Nothing to show for a last drive offensively. They can't come away empty-handed again.
So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's caught on the left side by Kirk. And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. They'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down.
And that was a heck of a play there on the outside.
Partner, sometimes I think on a play like this as a corner, you've got to think to yourself, all I got to do is slow him down so others can come over and support. But in this case, he said, forget that. I've got this. Sorry you had to make the run for nothing, fellas.
The Bills offense and Josh Allen heading back out again. He was 4-4 on that opening drive, including the touchdown pass, as he'll try again here to duplicate that success, starting with a 1st down. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Again, it's Cook. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. Slot man moves right. And he'll get it here on the touch pass. Well, and a great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. This will wind up a loss on the play, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, they tried to catch him by surprise, I think, there with that little pop pass on 3rd down, but no luck.
You're right about no luck, but I did like the idea. I like the thought process. Make an unconventional call on 3rd down sometimes. It can pop big. In this case, it didn't.
Fielded at the 20. 8 yards on the return following a punt of 41. And the Jaguars go on offense, 1st down and 10.
Jacksonville set to go again offensively.
The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
Here's Lawrence to throw. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Von Miller, his 2nd sack of the night.
It seemed like he kept going through those progressions, and I thought he might dump that underneath, but he couldn't get rid of the football in time.
You have to wonder if he was thinking while he was back there. I wish I had a lot less progressions on this play. Just someone that I can dump the ball to and get it out of my hands.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18.
Now Lawrence to throw.
Open man is Kirk, complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a 1st.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, they're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And they've just not been able to block him at all throughout this game. Seems like every other play, he's doing something in the backfield. Already got 2 sacks, and now here's a tackle behind the line.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 45-yard line. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Trying to get it to Thomas, and it's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Bills are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 30-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
So after the INT, it's Allen. Over the middle, complete to Samuel. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. Play action. Now it's Allen. Shakir hauls it in. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions or one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
That's to the sideline and incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
Motion man is Shakir. Now Allen has his man. It's Shakir. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. The Bills passing game, getting them down the field. They've got another first down. Now a timeout called for by the offense as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Allen to throw once more. Open man is Samuel, complete. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. Second down and 3, ball on the 7. Motion man is Shakir. Allen going to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. To throw, it's Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. Davis will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
Here's Bass now for the extra point. And so that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown.
The Beatles make me wanna shout.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken at the goal line. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. And with time running short here, they'll simply take a knee, and that should do it for half number 1. So we've reached halftime here in Orchard Park, where the Bills taking the lead into the break. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
We were treated to a solid first half of football by the great quarterback, Josh Allen. He's got a touchdown pass on the ledger as his guys were able to build a double-digit lead.
All right, Coach, thank you very much as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Out come the Bills now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Motion man is Shakir. Now Allen. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5. Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
Throwing now is Allen. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
And that's how you pick up a first down. Not only does he make the catch, but has enough body control to get his feet down inbounds, toe tapping and dragging to make sure he gets it done.
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. To the air, Allen. That is into the hands of Coleman downfield. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Keon Coleman, 51 yards. And the Bills take a 3-touchdown lead.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Pass on for the extra point. And it is now 21-0. That time, 75-yard drive, 5 plays. And it's a Buffalo touchdown.
The Beatles make me wanna shout.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Here comes the Jags offense now. Time for their first possession of half number 2. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up, 1st and 10. At about the 32. They'll look to ETN to start things out. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. 50 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. In motion, the tight end. From the gun, it's Lawrence. That's caught. It's the former Bill, Gabe Davis. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First target, first catch, and a first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Lawrence will throw. And that's incomplete.
A great job defensively taking away his receivers, and he was forced to put that one into Lake Erie, but that's what good quarterbacks do. They don't take unnecessary chances if they don't have to.
3rd quarter on a Monday night with a 2nd and 10 coming up. Straight ahead, ETN. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
They go play action with Lawrence. He'll connect on the out route with Ingram. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up. Give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
The Bills' offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're just looking to do more of the same. They were good in the first half. They've extended their lead so far here in the second half. They're just looking good hitting on all cylinders right now.
And sometimes that means a head coach who really has a finger on the pulse of the team may not have anything to say at all. May tell the rest of the coaches, just back it off a little bit. This team has it under control. I remember hearing about Bob Knight years ago in basketball, getting ready to give the final speech before the gold medal game in '84. And on the board, Michael Jordan had written, "Coach, after all we've been through, there's no way we're losing tonight." He didn't even give a pregame speech.
Wow, interesting. Well, right now, no speech is needed. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Motion man is Shakir. From the gun, it's Allen. To the right side and intercepted. Picked off by Ronald Darby. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd and 7. Here's Lawrence to throw. He'll get this into the hands of the wideout from LSU. And he's taken down inside the 30. The Jags picking up the first down there, a gain of 12.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. 64 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
A solid run and maybe then some by ETN. And he's become one of the league's best playmakers over these last couple of seasons, totaling over 1,400 yards from scrimmage in each of the last 2 campaigns.
1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a Monday night. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. ETN up the middle. He will push his way down to about the 14. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Now Lawrence to throw. A quick throw there is incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 8. Thomas, the man in motion left. Lawrence. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Jaguars are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice 1st down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution, even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal. What a game this defense continues to play, huh?
Yeah, they've been aggressive from the first snap, and they've controlled this ball game. But right now, if you're on the other side of the ball, you've got to match that aggressiveness. No points so far in this game. Moving the football, got to be that way to go against them and try and get some points on the board.
And I'm curious on the defensive side if they stay aggressive because you know they want to pitch this shutout.
Yeah, they have to be aggressive, but they also have to be smart about it as well because one mistake can turn into 6 points.
The ball mere inches from the white line on 3rd and goal. Now Lawrence. Got his man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Evan Ingram there to make the grab. And the Jaguars are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you'd kept them out of the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
Now the extra point. It's up, it's good, and that'll cut the lead to 21-7. That time, a 9-play drive.
And Evan Ingram able to finish it off with a touchdown reception. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Buffalo set to get the football back here. And as we look back at how we got here, you'll notice a common theme in these highlights. A lot of yardage through the air. The passing game has been sharp right from the outset. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, don't look now, but they've got a little bit of a battle on their hands again. Back to a 2-score game, the interception. And it's out. He put it on the carpet.
breakaway escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. Over the middle, complete. That's Coleman. 7 yards there and a first down. And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it, as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
He'll let this go for the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Curtis Samuel, 57 yards. And the Bills have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive. And it seemed like they had maybe given up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they end up pushing the lead up once again. And you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
Tyler Bass now for the point after. He knocks it through. It's 28-7. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And culminates in a Bills touchdown.
The Bills make me wanna shout.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Jaguars offense and Travis Etienne set to take over once again. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So from the 37, here's second down and 1. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Screenplay, here's Etienne. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a first down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass, looked like it was coming together, looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Lawrence. That's complete to Davis. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Here's 2nd and 3. Throwing again here. It's Lawrence. His throw incomplete. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
From the gun on third down, Lawrence. Throw right side is going to be caught by Kirk. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on third. Here's Lawrence. They'll try and set up the screen to ETN. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. Again, he'll drop the throw. ETN bringing in another one. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
A short throw to Ingram. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball. He could not hang on. 2nd down coming up.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
Lawrence going to throw again. They'll drop that underneath to ETN. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going...
And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Christian Kirk on the receiving end of that touchdown pass from Trevor Lawrence. And the Jaguars have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively, there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right. And if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
Extra point safely through, and that cuts the lead to 28-14. So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. The D can only stop it one more time as they take the knee. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. So he'll take a knee here to wrap this one up, and he's going to want to keep that game ball. He was sensational.
So it's a win here for the Bills. And this one, Charles, just too much Josh Allen.
Yeah, he was in complete control of this offense and 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And to be honest, it really made it look easy out
there. So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Dunn. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say good night from Buffalo.
See what we got, chat. See what we got. Josh Allen ain't throwing the ball. He only threw it 19 times last week. So let's see. Josh Allen, passing attempts. They got him at 30.5. You're going to take him less than that. For sure. For sure. I like him on the fantasy score though. So we're gonna go Josh Allen fantasy score. Fantasy score, Josh Allen. Man, I know that's how you know. They always gotta. I always lose by somebody not performing. I think James Cook might be that guy. I think James Cook might be that guy. We're gonna take Travis Etienne over. Uh-oh, Curtis Samuel. Yeah. So fantasy score, lock, Josh Allen over. Rushing yards, ETN over. Receiving yards, we're going Keon Coleman over. We're gonna go. We're gonna go Curtis Samuel over 16.5 receiving yards.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, where we'll see which conference reigns supreme tonight. It's the Washington Commanders and the Cincinnati Bengals under the lights on Monday night.
We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball and this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, are about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups can do it.
Ball teed up. Austin side right after the kick. And we're off and running at Paycor Stadium. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by a motivated player coming off an injury, one of the game's great young QBs, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Looking to throw right away. Short pass caught by his tight end. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles, the tight ends there, the corners, the tight ends there. I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run, break tackles, and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
First down, Burrow to throw. Loaded quick there. They bring him to the turf. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home that sack.
Offense to the line for second down. Another try following the sack. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. And for the Commanders, a fit defensive back out there. They're going nickel on third down. Burrow out of the shotgun. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. He makes the catch. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. Just like they drew it up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game.
That's 100%. That's why you script and you go over these plays ahead of time. Can't you know this? All those amazing essays you wrote, Cal. That starts that paper was so important. It set the tone for the rest of it.
McPherson on to try the extra point. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get into what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. So now the Commanders will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. And leading them out is the reigning Heisman Trophy winner, the number 2 pick in the NFL draft out of LSU, J.D. Daniels.
Well, here he comes. Here comes the Heisman Trophy winner from a season ago. What a show he put on. And he was a stat stuffer. Over 1,100 yards rushing. Looked a lot like Lamar Jackson did back in the day in college. Oh, by the way, 40 touchdowns passing too. You know why this Washington organization took him so high in this draft? They want him to be Lamar Jackson. They want him to be dynamic. And he's going to get his career off and running. Sometimes the surprises work out for a nice game, and sometimes, well, those surprises, they don't surprise anybody, and you're left hoping your running back just gets up.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Daniels from the pistol. Into the hands of Terry McLaurin. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw it in congested spaces, but it could pay big dividends.
Third and a long yard coming up. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
They'll head up first and 10 from the 42. Out of the gun, Daniels. Fires over the middle, caught. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down, or opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. Third and short in your back pocket, and get even more aggressive and take that shot.
From just shy of midfield on second down. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm sure Coach play calling doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. The play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Here's first and 10 from the 42 as this opening drive continues. To throw, Daniels. He's got it on the run. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. It's a pickup of 11. And the Commanders will have a first.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
First and 10 around Robinson. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's hold on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap in the future.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. First carry now for Austin Eckler. Jukes out a one stop. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring, guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Offense set for a first and 10. From the red zone now. Come near the goal line. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Trying to run in, Eckler. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his own line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Robinson on the inside give. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders finish up their opening drive. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series. And then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run them right down their throats in the red zone.
Austin Seibert on to try the extra point. That one splits the uprights. And we're all tied up. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to set this flight. He fields it from the 8. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. They've got first down from the 31. Burrow from the gun. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. This one intended for the running back. And that'll bring up second down.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And oh, he drops it. He had all the space in the world. Brock, he got behind the defense, and he just looked away before he brought it in. A big missed opportunity.
I love the thought there, the idea. Get your guy in space, but you can't make anything happen until he catches it cleanly first.
On third down, here's Burrow. Complete beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That's the end of our first quarter. 3 more to go still on Monday night. Both teams neck and neck so far. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. Defense, I love it. Begin the frame. Hesitation, and that one's caught. Not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That one goes for 25 yards. It is first down, Bengals.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
This here in Buffalo every day is a play. Go out.
All right, so now, first and 10. Throw again. It's Burrow. Got it. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-point lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Join us this Saturday and Sunday. Jersey Mix is doing the 21st Slice with Best Foods and Research Nation.
Oh, you don't know? It's live.
That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
With lots of extra the secure data on prem in real time and support and assisting bank tellers on the edge. WARZONE helps you deploy AI wherever so you can take your business.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
That's cool.
Fielded at the 7. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Well, we've already seen some nice plays here, and we're going to see plenty more before this game ends. But you might be thinking, with plays like that, my guys' ratings should be better. Well, you're not alone. You got a chance to let the Madden ratings hotline know just what you're thinking. Give them a call. 1-844-MAD-1. Make your case for who should get a boost. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Wasn't just something you did.
It's Daniels.
It's something you thought.
That's complete. Here's Brown. And they touch him down. Looks like about 4 yards short of the sticks.
I feel so bad. I
As a
really do. I don't mean
prosecutor,
this
are you
sarcastically. I feel bad for these guys in coverage.
Are you uncomfortable with it?
Some of these players
Here's
too.
what I
Because they
ever
get that drag
expected.
route, they
Are
get
you
one
okay?
step inside of
And
you.
that's the kind of person
Very
you
little you
really
can
want.
do other than make the tackle.
Someone who cares about you and is not putting themselves first. I'm going to be a present for all Americans and focus on investing right now in the American people. We can chart a new way forward. I'm coming
It's another
back.
first down. Nice find by the rookie quarterback from LSU.
You know, Ken, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
So the big play moves him well past midfield. Has him set up now at the 35. And reels in the shallow throw. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
He's just one of those guys, Katie. Even when he's not open, he's still a target. Thanks
And welcome to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
Play fake here, Daniels. Has a man, gets Brown. And he will score. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find payday.
Cyber now to add the extra point. That one splits the uprights. And we're all knotted up.
Let's get it cracking. I'm in trenches, stopping the young. I can't see the star. And I'm home.
It's all lined up. Cyber now ready to send this flying. His return starts at the 5. He's going to make this up 28 before moving down. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's intended to.
With the war, the keep it airtight, in Western New York, a different this year. The 2-0 Bills against the 0-2 Jaguars on Monday night. Their only Monday showcase game all season long.
They're out set, first and 10. Now Burrow. Complete out to the right. And he's going to get this up to the 17 and a first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
First down, Burrow to throw. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Defending that short yardage slang is just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Second and 3 now.
A lot of
Short pass caught by his tight end. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They pick up 20 yards there. And it sets up a Cincinnati first down.
Was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he turned completion, it made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Up to the line, and they're set. First and 10. Burrow out of shotgun. Great defensive play to John loose incomplete.
Timing is everything in life. It's all about everything offensively. That throw was just a little bit late. The defense time to flow to deliver the pop.
Inside the
That ball loose.
Drop to the incompletion, and here comes the secondary call.
For Jacksonville Jaguars defense going to be critical. They can't get picked off in man coverage. After 2 to take it out.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's got him, that's ball.
He specializes in salvaging move plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Gabe. That defense, they were all over it.
I'm sure the offensive coordinator, Joel Brady, taking a big break. We talked about it in the open. This is the number 1 offensive line in the NFL. Don't block injury. They will absolutely move this line of scrimmage. Against the Jaguars,
Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Walker, he's touched the runner against us securely on the left side.
We're to the 2-minute warning from the jungle.
It's a few, and it's going to
trying to make some noise before halftime.
Look, averaging 5 yards of carries. It's an important piece of this offense. He reminds me of one of the best running backs really of the last 15 years in the NFL. Chris Johnson at Tennessee. Maybe not the home run speed.
Trying for it with Burrow. And he wants him to be on the marker. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. They went for it, got the 4 yards they needed, and that keeps this drive alive.
So close to get off the field. The 4th down conversion keeps that defense out here. That was their shot to end this possession, to sell advantage, to get their round. Now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
Complete. He'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Putting the field, running the football in the Jacksonville Jaguars' mind. Josh Allen outside the pocket. Especially escaping to his right, because that's where he's so dangerous.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They are throwing it again. And it's caught. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. They get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You just watch secures your fake the motion. What it does to that second level.
4 downs now, get in. Here's first and goal.
All the way back across the field. And again, Lewis, you mentioned is that lack of communication pre-snap with that motion.
He looks to run the ball. That's a touchdown. This celebration, they know that's an offsides call.
Got to
the end zone with a free play, so they will of course decline all sides and take the points.
Before the guys getting kicked off the man coverage, you never see the defensive coordinator Ryan Nielsen. He's going to have to get that squared away quickly. It's one of the beauties of where this offense sits though right now. There's so many different pieces that Joe Brady, the offensive coordinator Josh, can really use him in so many different ways.
McPherson at the point after.
The same year, the same time as Joe Brady.
That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
Johnson Thomas, the tight end, continue to strive for the top of his game.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
There's a big left tackle right there, one of the best things in the NFL.
At the 4-yard line. This return takes it up to the 25. The Commanders are ready to get their offense out there for the final time of the first half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break.
It's a squeezes it in for Samuel.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
How good is that for Josh Allen, making sure that everyone got set with all those motion. Samuel just releases out that the Ravens and doing on time, just looking into the soft spot that defense says. He's just really good guy, trying to really do the job, but he's thinking up with some of that. The reason he just makes mistakes, he usually knows something because of the
gives him a chance to do a little drawing after the play. Let the other guy know. He just rubbed it up and lost a big catch.
Not with Aaron Jones being rookie, now it's another
2nd and 10 now, Daniels. And the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
Part of it.
Well, that drop is such a big one because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Katie. You got the man open, beat the coverage, you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
It's not a football college, it's open stands. You'd rather go to school for the third.
And he couldn't do a whole lot there. Minimal yardage picked up.
Providing 9 o'clock protection with the record touch with the
Now taken by the defense. They're second. And they still have one in their pocket. What's left in this half?
Okay, it's fine.
Commanders marching on 4th down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty Vets Tressway.
7 outs, non-stop football action. Hey, son, what's neat?
And he's calling for a fair catch, which is made at the 33-yard line. That punt goes unanswered, no return there. And hardly any time remaining for them in this game.
I was going to think about doing anything, so that was the picture. That's why. I wanted to do things on
but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Other top food guys get so much time.
Yep, as expected. They go to the ground to start this one off. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
This last one, after thinking the best of it for a while, I was like, this is not real food. It just smells so burnt and unnatural. Like, I wonder, what's even in this stuff? We try wet food, which is basically canned food. Then I found Smalls. They make high quality, fresh cut food with community grade breakthrough. But most importantly, Oscar loves it. You get a healthier weight, it's much more playful, it's totally softer than ever. Everything's ready for it. Loves the box too.
No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Meat,
We've hit halftime here in Cincinnati. The Bengals carrying a lead into the locker room. Now it's down to Florida, where Jonathan Coachman is standing by in Orlando for the EA Sports halftime report.
Smalls makes chili cooked fresh food that's jungle flavor. Just medium, juicy, natural ingredients. Ready to make 9 lives 10? Visit smalls.com/beef to receive your first bonus.
As they were looking like a well-oiled machine in the
You
first half of play.
As always, an active to coach for his hard work during the break is we're having a little yell back at the start of our third quarter.
And they've already short-handed with the secondary players for Denverville. Serious concerning. You give me a chance to step up with some of the gap with a quad injury.
Here's McPherson on the handle the kickoff.
35. It's a run on the number.
As they set the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. That passing game they went to in the first half. It's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead.
Third money play, it's only run it 6 times, so found the non-works and some of the tendencies with those in those 50 games.
Drive starts with an option, right side. And he stopped after a nice gain up past the 25. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, really quick decision making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit, and he handed it, and he pulls it himself. Positive gain.
And on the blocking line, he's the 6 now. And that one
goes for a gain of 11. And then again, Washington first.
That's just great. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run. They hit a weak point in the coverage. Don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Daniels off the play action.
This is what support the first and
Get this out right side, complete. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, taking advantage of a matchup, playing forward, you go out and execute.
1st and 10 from the 41. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he's tackled for no gain.
And the defense was all over that throw. It had stopped right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Again, Daniels to the air. This is hauled in by McLaurin. And they get this down to the 28. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Well, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
All set up now on 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Hits the tight end on the corner route. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Commanders will have a 1st.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really crazy man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate you from you, and make a play, just as that tight end did.
Stevens, I know. Why can't I force someone to do that? Molly's not. Molly's money lines. They Polish community lines.
Mad dogs so much. I get it. No Stevens anyways.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Get exclusive talent markets and up to $1,000 in bonus bets with the first bet reset on ESPN Bet.
Defender runs forward as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
See the pass, time of period, and players are hanging on to it well. They stick like that one.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. From the gun, it's Daniels. He's on the move. He's got some yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle.
That's a situation maybe works out better if he's throwing the ball. He's running the building, gets him a chunk of yards. Still some work to do to carry that 1st down.
We got to be Jeff sitting down with you for the defense. One of us is getting more. We are sitting hard in. Everyone else is doing more.
Now on comes Austin Seibert for the field goal. Very short kick here for the right half. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is if the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Stockman throw as fast as CNN. Trevor hasn't thrown an interception, but just one touchdown pass in that yards per game. Obviously, way less than I used to see. It's the 51%. It's going to be.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Travion Williams now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. The Bengals and Joe Burrow all set to take over. And this is a long field review right here. Look at this. Couple of touchdowns, good amount of yards, too. He's been moving them down the field like only he can. Putting together quite the game for himself in the process. The 1st and 10.
The 4-1 sets up and delivers.
Higgins makes the catch. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
That is a technical first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. Creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
It's been Phil Robinson who's had a heck of a time pass blocking for the first couple of games.
From the 32.
Quarterbacks move from their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deep options. There's their consistent source of positive yardage. The trusty tight end.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Burrow setting up the play action. Pressure's there, and the Commanders got him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Those 3rd and short blitzes, you just want chaos. You just want to disrupt the clock and the timing of everybody offensively, and the defense got the job done.
About 17 yards. Not far from the Canadian border. The beautiful Niagara Falls here in Buffalo.
The Bengals send out the punting unit. And no doubt he wants a good start for himself here in prime time.
Today, let's make Big Ben America's most trusted big brand. You don't have that. Well,
Here's the training here at the 30-yard line. We don't get a return out of that punt. And the Commanders will go on offense.
Every day, no price. Only at Home Depot.
We've got 1st down from the 31.
Start of the series for today.
Daniels from the pistol. It's taken in by Sinnott. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, they were concerned about losing yards. Running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes in the pass. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy when you're on 2nd down.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
What? That energy on the feet. No, it's not loose.
Play fake here, Daniels. And the Bengals are too much. They take him down.
Exactly.
So in an enviable spot here.
Why do you look the store and total wireless now?
They just get the play off.
It's the game just bring us the
They're going to bring him down. He's coming down the 30 at the 31. Only 1 quarter remains in our final game of the week. It's the end of the 3rd. It's Commanders football, and they'll get to work, coming into the quarter trailing.
So it's people who watch Disney Plus for one night at a time. The Disney Plus blockbuster offer.
Week 4 kicks off with Thursday Night Football starting at 8:15 p.m. Eastern on Prime Video. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
So, along with that, we're going to the second Turkeys on rules up here. They need to see here. Just what it's good, right now, you see a little twist of the shoulder, and that's what they threw the flag on. A couple could have had a little bit on his too, but of course they really tried to avoid I think that's 100%, but the reason he didn't get his place was really getting his ball and going to the defense and keep on moving that football hard and making his performance one that he's going to remember for the rest of his life. He didn't want to go get some good, I mean, obviously. That's the kind of thing that you're just people, underarm, but he was getting his guys out of the understand he wanted to have quarterbacks. You might just look at another problem. Defense looking for answers right here. Buffalo, it's up to you.
An alert play defensively there. Now they hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it second down.
It's one of those moments of truth.
I was going to say, maybe not the guy you want to pick on here in this particular series gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away. The next time, well, he could get two hands on it and take it the other way.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Got plenty of time. Working up nicely. And the 6 yard
into the pocket. Now here you go.
Tick, tick. You know, he had a short clock right there. Told him he was trying to escape, and he listened to him. He was able to make something happen.
You guys talked about the secondary deleted. Roswell brought up to the practice squad today.
Commanders with an extra DB out there to defend this third down.
A while longer. Getting clean back there for the Giants.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow.
Complete
beyond the marker. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Come through with a nice gain there. Gain a chance, first down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice line there to continue the series.
Hyper-focused on one single person is probably the reason why third down it becomes so good, because defensively you got to go Dalton Kincaid, if they're not playing here, there's so many different pieces.
And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll be first down, Bengals.
Gets the quarterback best friend himself. Turn a short gain, a short pass into some yards after catch. The quarterback will find you again.
I love it. You extend them out. Emotions down. Now watch Siemens get that defensive over and then break back outside to the corner. The use of motion again to get it leverage and beautifully well. This needs to sit outside the end.
Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
The ball coming out very quickly. Guys are running free. And the Bills, they're going to run down the first time. Lucky to make this a two-speed game.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chain.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to run tackles and keep those legs moving.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
That was the biggest difference between these two teams for any good.
First down, here's Burrow.
Into trouble spot for the Jags.
He made the interception. Picked up by
George Irving's done a great job of taking the simple
concepts. You're giving them a real You learn your lesson on that one.
You didn't have the field transfer game. You can look to his left. Now feels pressure for the first time.
Here comes the Commander offense for another series. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here.
One of the best defenses that they've had so far. As far as everyone doing their job, 4 years a little ago, you're going to see them. It's the screen late. You see them at the beginning of the snap. We're going to see them now. Get his hand with the ball.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
As long as anyone doing that job, that is a nice clean rip. The level of time is all you can get.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Got a man. McCaffrey has it. And this one will be brought to a halt at the 36-yard line.
to the edge and picks up
It's a pickup on
5 or
11.
6.
And that'll be good for Washington first.
The practice squad today.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First down, ball to 36. Texans brought here's Daniels. Got a man over the middle, complete. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Even 10 yards on the play. And the Commanders will have a first.
Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s. It sounds the same way as Mark Homer and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus the man on the drag route running. Their season started, settle down, give you quarterbacks numbers, and you find a completion just like that.
These are some of the guys that you can see. And they're going to hold down just shy of the 40. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback. The receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy. Commanders leading 4 points. First and 10 from the 41. Shotgun snap, looking for home. Hits his man on the out route. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now.
So now we start thinking, second down. What are you thinking as a defense? This is typically a play action down for an offense, right? Now they just pounded you, they run the football and all ready for a touchdown. As a defender, you got to be thinking keys and reads. Now, don't get fooled.
What a spot for a big play on Brock. It has it well into the red zone now with first and 10. Shotgun snap again to Robinson. He's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Steps up.
The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll meet and decide what to do on the second down.
There's a flag down in the end zone. Looking was defending. And a flag down also back behind the line of scrimmage, so 2 penalty flags. Sort out. This is conceding for more than 100 years of collective experience. So that's a lot.
Tough snap to Robinson. And the defense is all over this one for big loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your forwards can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. The negative play becomes a critical third down.
I think because of the injuries, the Jacksonville secondary, Brady Buffalo's OC, I'm not the notion that it's nothing to do with the Indians and the sucking.
The Commanders have taken the lead late. Terry making more with the touchdown.
It's not in a run with man coverage. There it is. So you know those emotions, and it's an end-up slip if you got started, and then you trapped behind the line. Jeremiah Ledbetter got down. Now it's 3rd and goal. That is a heck of a game.
So run on finish. This is shaping up to be a late touchdown. Well, we knew this was coming. All touchdowns are reviewed, especially late in a close game like this.
And the people who are playing in the secondary,
This right here is where having all those camera angles comes into play. We're going to get a much clearer picture thanks to all the shots we've got.
Yeah, technology, everybody's thrilled right now. We get to watch it again and again. And like these officials, we got to see it once in real time. We just have to see, is there clear enough evidence to overturn the call that was made down there on the field?
Backs up. Trying to create standing knees on the strike.
Safe on scoreboard. The touchdown upheld upon review. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game.
The penalties are so gifted.
That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead.
And it's a 12-point lead. Another 1 minute for that. Just go cross rush. John can stand out there as long as well. So for one place you don't want to let him get. Up to his right. Yeah, you're right. It's hard to cover it for as long as they had to in that play. And Cade certainly a knack for getting open. This time, I'll knock it through. The Jags coming in here 0-2, talking about urgency, maybe even desperation. Seriously on the road in Buffalo now, 13-0. Late first quarter.
Some space, he's past the 30. Coverage team tracks him down as the return reaches the 35. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here.
Trailing by one score late in your game. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into a good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Throwing now. That's Gesicki. He's got it. And he'll go out of bounds after a pickup inside the opposing 40. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it sets up a Cincinnati first down.
I can't tell you how good that is. It's expanding the cut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. It's an honor. That receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice game.
First down, ball on the 39-yard line.
He's getting all right. Yeah. Or if it takes you places that make you say, when the hair looks like this, or someone says, you just know what it was, what it is, and it always will be. Because the good original is in the one. Check out Mahomes. Top of the place. He scratched it. He picked me iPhone 16. It's little shimmy, shake. What you think, huh?
Offensive right to the line with the group running.
You got him iPhone 16. iPhone.
We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
You've been accused of plagiarizing your master's thesis. Tell the truth. You can have this popular podcast. I'll first. No,
timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10.
That was a secret. Now it's good. Everybody focus, please.
And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Speaking of all these routines, emergencies are going to blow up from the Bengals and they take on the Commanders. That's 82. Posted on that one. And out there.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
For 1 yard in the first series, and then out there in 2 scores.
Here he is to throw.
Begin from the 30.
He's got it. And he will score and give the lead.
Getting up the field. We've already said the one place that you can't have state is out to your right. If you try to where he is at, turn your back and try to spin back inside. And then look at on the right side of the screen. Collins keeps running as she can. Mary's Josh in the run. The left in the perfect throw. Well, we talked about his hit down the red zone. Getting out to his right, a fantastic guy at the scramble drill rules on skill players in Buffalo. You can see the quarterback time reaction. Both guys very much.
A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after.
This is the first running play of the night. That is NCAA to number 48.
And they'll continue adding to their lead.
Got 2 different skills. Thunder and Lightning, I think it's fair enough for their offense right now, Jacksonville. You can't chase 14 or 13 points right now. They got 2 big guys. I think you want to try to run the football and just maybe settle down the defensive unit. Like, you know, the fireworks, even the smoke and this. Some peppers.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Slot receiver is probably the start of the season, but they've got to get in the stuff.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideout. They're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expected that defense to be looking for that on this series.
Rightfully so, just wreck this game. The game's at the top of the screen. Going up against John Harrison.
They're out and set, 1st and 10.
From early urgency here along. It's going to get through his legs. Rips it. It's short. No slide. He would have got on the Dorian Williams. He got pulled back to 139. It comes 13. Is it Peterson thinking about it? I don't think he's going to drop any names this season. He understands he can't let this game slip away. What do you think? What do you think they're going to do for you? You're going to lose this thing, run this guy against one defensive game. One defensive tackle, one defensive.
Offense to the line for first down. Conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Back to throw. Able to hit Robinson, complete. He's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
That feels like a enormous first down for this football team. So good job by Trevor. Handling the noise that Peterson.
Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either. He'll look to throw it. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, he had enough time in the pocket, but then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something. He did not force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses.
Second down and 10. Daniels. Complete to Eckler.
Just give this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a jump here. Looking to throw. This is for the ball game. And this will not be tossed. Their last chance here to the end zone ends up on the ground. This game's over. So in the jungle, the Bengals take the win. And there was no easy enough. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Hewer and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Bengals emerge as winners as we say so long from Cincinnati.
That damn phone was down for I had to get in the house, bro. It's down on the Wi-Fi. No, your phone's basically I can't even call. Shit. Yeah, but you gotta be on the Wi-Fi for that shit, so. Yeah. Boy, that shit fucked up. Boy, you can't even call 911. Why couldn't he call 911 today, boy? Boy, yeah, same type shit like that. Yeah, same shit like that.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And coming up next, it's a cross-conference showdown. It's the Washington Commanders and the Cincinnati Bengals on Monday night.
Enthusiasm for the game is, we need more of that. He's just a rookie, and he's the guy who's really trying to get some juice into this offense.
By the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills. We're at Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Hewitt. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here. Both teams feel
Just these two teams are all good forward. They don't want to fight this time to feel much of anything else.
Some of the best interior players in all of football. They have to punch
We're going to have a competitive chess match in IQ Games
Ball teed up, Austin Seibert out for the kick. And we're off and running at Paycor Stadium. This return starts at the 5. Third team gets it down to the 26-yard line. So here come the Bengals, ready with their opening drive. They led out by the legend over at LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
Joe Burrow's between the white lines. He's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother him other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
And they're stringing together first downs now. You see, that's why you get an empty, right? You get the information.
First place to the air. Higgins makes the catch. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
It's about
Well, the combine tries to test everything that possibly can be physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the combine because there's nobody defending. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage, making an in-cut, big catch.
Set of downs for him at the 38.
The first two games.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Puts a man onto this one, deep rise. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Well, the QB right there, he put it pretty close to the sidelines to begin with. And the Bengals, that was a nice job. Just simply put a hand out there and let me just encourage the ball to fall incomplete.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
So far, atrocious. Tonight.
To throw again, it's Burrow. And someone stepped in, it's intercepted. That is Michael Davis. And the Commanders take possession of the football.
Coaches just love that effort right there instantly. As he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side of tracking down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Jaden's the closest thing we've seen to Lamar Jackson. While there's only one Lamar Jackson, the two-time MVP, Jaden's going to push him a little bit in this league. He is a tremendous athlete. Over 1,000 yards rushing down the SEC see, and he's just got the instincts, the feel to know when to run it, and he can also see a quick, compact, accurate release. I can't wait to watch this guy's skills going forward.
And he's tackled for a short gain. He comes to go. Let's see how they approach the second down. Going right side, Robinson with it. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Well, Robbie, could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome a quick score.
And not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Austin Seibert on to try the extra point. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
And Trevor launching far side. Incomplete. Dave Davis, the former Bill, made the catch. And so Douglas in coverage. And here comes the field goal team. Trevor identified the one-on-one coverage. He left Davis' size in the Gordon Rim, the outside lane. He's made a career of it. But Rashevich uses the sideline as a 12th defender. He says, look, I'm not going to give you any room. I'm not going to let you get inside.
It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Now that decent field position to begin with. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
On first down, here's Burrow. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
I think that was a throw, Kate. It just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
That's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Burrow from the gun. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two in 3rd down. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
They're out now, ready to punt it.
Number one broker here for the number one pickmaker.
And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. That punt gets up to 59 yards. And it'll be their football.
Oh, you can take this card. Swap. Not a choice if you invest.
The drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
What's not as Justin Jefferson leads the Vikings against
Daniels. That's knocked away by a defender. Incomplete.
Look at those savvy linebackers. They're just right in the middle of everything, aren't they, Kate? And it seems like at times they're quickest reactions as well. You needed a quick one right there. Get a finger on the throat and change its direction.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Pretty easy to see here. He just simply takes off before he gets full possession, and that is a drop. It's kind of like when a receiver gets a handoff. You got to secure the ball first before you can make anything else happen.
So after that prior incompletion, we got third down. Looking on, it's Daniels. Massive size tight ends. And this one doesn't go long.
Feet nice, Kate. Feet nice. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet nice move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. To make that tackle, force fourth down, it took a great defensive effort to do it.
Fourth down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. And that fair catch brought in just beyond the 30-yard line. So no return on that punt, and it'll be Bengals football.
Despite the Bengals game, they're going to do that here primarily man defense. Why? They want you by with his quarterback. They got this quarterback lets the run, and you play a man-to-man coverage. If the zone coverage isn't working either, if he's not knocking it down the field, and Josh is finding the holders right at the play.
Ball at the 33 for first down.
Formation lineman in now. He's a hand it to him, and it's
But a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they finish second down.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
You can just get down. That's the beauty right now of where they stand. Think about the Steelers.
First game of the game here to Chase Brown. And he'll do what he can. That carry gets to the 35-yard line. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them are just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
This Monday night, Joe Burrow, play action, guessing,
Third down, here's Burrow.
Has appetite. Jamal Chase
Completes it easily. And they'll take it down to the 43-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Rock, from the 43.
Space left alone, and another big truck play inside the 35. That's a Chris Joe Brady, their offensive coordinator.
And the shotgun, Burrow, still on his feet. On target to his man Higgins. He pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. It'll be first down, Bengals.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kinds of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
First down, Burrow to throw. Pass caught by his tight end. And they need to stop. We're going to say about the 37-yard line.
That's pretty similar results to a first down move play. Moves it forward, keeps you on the schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Go ahead and do whatever is best for this football team to win. It's not about
From the 37. He's touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals reach pay dirt for the first time this game. T. Higgins, the touchdown. That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is where you look at your skill guys. You saw the coordinator say, it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it, and win it with a touchdown.
So this is where I think you've seen the growth because of Joe Brady in the offense. It's on that kind of close field goal range. You're playing great offensively. You're completely controlling this football game. Josh is
Evan McPherson on to try the extra point.
Your decision making is paramount. I think he's in a sweet spot with that.
That one right down the middle. And we're all tied up.
Slides. And if I make it since he did get wild, he will be getting it slide. Watch these defensive linemen walking there. Josh is going to see the sun. See the defenders firing from that much. He's scored.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
But the red seal opens up and he doesn't hesitate. It's 1, but then 2. The
starting from the 5. He's got a lane up past the 30.
So far.
To the races, middle of the field. Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6. The advent of a new style of kickoff in 2024 created all sorts of new strategies to generate big returns, and Brock here, we see their own design executed to perfection to spring them for 6.
Yeah, Ken, I don't know if we've seen a rule change that has invigorated special teams coaches, head coaches, all the coaches, as much as this one did this offseason, each looking for their own wrinkle to try to throw in there and do what we just saw, break into the length of the field for 6 big points.
Cyber now to have the extra point.
He's got to get on the horse.
That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead.
Buffalo unstoppable so far tonight. Up by 17, good play second. Josh Allen is learning off with an absolute shot. Give it home in Buffalo. The steam is back.
After watching a one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Here's a return from the 7.
He's out of him now.
He stopped on a return at 27. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series.
Commonwealth supports taxpayer-funded sex games for closing
back to throw. The Commanders get home, they drop in. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got a shoulder to load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
Welcome to Everbank Performance. With this performance savings account, we are going to perform as hard as you do.
So,
Oh, okay.
What did you?
They really need some chunk yardage here on second down.
okay?
Just need to get back to the bank.
Pressure.
Everbank serves the performance.
Trying again, following the sack. Complete out to the right. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he's stopped.
Tomorrow.
That's the end of our first quarter. 3 more to go still on Monday night. Either side separating much so far. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this.
It is a party in Buffalo. It was outside the stadium, now it's moved to the field. And the Bills flexing against a reeling opponent.
Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I like that down. Joe Brady takes a 6 offensive lineman, Eric Anderson.
Jameson and Crowder back deep for the Commanders.
His defense single high safety man covered by them. Yeah, reminds Eric Brown when you saw him matched up against Deion Coleman 1-on-1.
And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. It's a 50-40-yard punt that time. And they'll get ready to go on offense.
If he takes off and makes a beeline across the field, unless you're Deion Sanders, you run 4-2. He's going to outrun you. You got to play smart. He really goes flying up.
Commanders starting out in a good spot this drive as they get set. First and 10. Driving into the run, it's Robinson. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard. That play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Staying with Robinson. He'll get this down to the 33-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And the Commanders will have a first.
They had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. It'll be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Daniels on the play action. He's got it at the 5. And he will score. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders take a 13-point lead. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. So Ron's offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Your offense has got nothing going. You're sitting at 0-2. Your defense isn't slowing down Buffalo's offense. It's a match point right here, bro. You can't get with his guard and look at him. Yeah, I mean, you give him the ball, cross side of the field.
Seibert now to the extra point.
Yeah, he clocked running down.
That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
And he set the play clock there. No rush. He's hard to have to stay in the game, basically. And sneak it at Lawrence. That long frame on the
It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying.
What toughness by Trevor.
Has this at the 6.
He's off that right guard. Look at he's
Good looking return here, and he's got room. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff return, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear. Hit the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for first and 10. They'll run here, and Zach Moss who gets it. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it sets up a Cincinnati first down.
Now, don't think for a second they're going to slow down the tempo. Defense on their heels. And right now is the best chance to go push that envelope and get aggressive.
How sweet is this moment here?
Burrow setting up the play action. Hits his man on the out route. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
You can watch the combine, watch guys try to make this throw. Without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectiveness.
To the line we go. They're set first and 10.
Yep, on the latest tech.
Now Burrow. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
What an excellent job there by the defense. Once he gets out on the move, to be able to corral and contain him and not give up any yards. So often a unit can't keep that contained and play like that. Go for a big gain.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Burrow setting the throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. The incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Looking to throw, Burrow. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And that one is good. No problem at all. And then get him back to 11.
That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress, that guy. You can really trust him to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Here's McPherson on the handle the kickoff.
Just left Lamar Hamlin. It was late course in 2022 Monday night.
Return starts at the 3.
Cardiac arrest on the field.
His return makes it up to the 25. The Commanders, Terry McLaurin, ready for another look on offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here.
It's on the play previous. Brian Thomas, where are you? Well, there you are. He's the big shot play guy. He had him wide open. He had it fouled up perfectly. And Trevor just flat out missed. They're just going to run the
get this drive started. First and 10.
He's supposed to do. Tips and overthrows, every DB knows you have to have them.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Give him 5 on that carry. Bringing up a 2nd and 5.
6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. One that keeps you on schedule. It takes some of the starters out of the front seven.
He's made the kick. He's got the 25. It's good time.
They send one of the tight ends in motion right. On 2nd down, Robinson. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Looks like no gain on 2nd down, and that leads us to 3rd and 6.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just times you got to run in the darkness. And when linebackers fill that hole like that right in the middle of the field, he ran right into the darkness and the pain of that linebacker.
Jacksonville player
Daniels throwing on 3rd. Down he goes. The Bengals got to him. And the defense jumps through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
You know those elite zone defenses in basketball, Kate. It just feels like they're everywhere, clogging up every passing lane. His quarterback, well, he felt the same thing when he dropped back, nowhere to go but for a sack.
An assistant bank turns on the edge. WARZONE helps you deploy AI wherever you need, so you can take your business wherever it needs to go. That's good. At Burlington, we claim good.
So they bring First Way back out there for another punt. Charlie Jones on Bengals return. Got 44 yards on his first game, Brock, and this one looks to be longer. And he gets a 1 as we come up to the 2-minute warning.
New balance. You got now.
You know what is less scary? It's scary. Is this a dream?
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10.
Hey, Devontae, when you get a canteen of chicken burrito on a bowl, you have a golf course?
Here's Burrow. Got it, man. It's Gesicki. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was intentionally the right play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the 2 defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch that curves the momentum.
Points out the ball with the 65-yard touchdown run.
Here's 2nd and 5. He's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
15.1
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play in the stat sheet. Gives his own defense a little time to rest and gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
It's a wonderful problem.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
Any of the folks with 3 fingers in the air.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Bates makes the catch. And he takes it up and across midfield to Commanders territory.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
I got you. I got you. I'm looking over. You just stay
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line.
He's all the way back.
To throw again, here's Burrow. Has the connection to Jones. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
James Cook, who had Devin White beat. I mean, Joe Brady right now is in his bag when it comes to some of these plays.
Just laid it down to approach here from the 40.
James Cook out of the backfield wheel. He's almost together. Perfect
first down. Here's Burrow. Here's Burrow on the side. He's got it. Complete pass. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left in this half.
Should go pretty well for the attack. They did it, so we can spelling foot now. Second and 10. It's 3 minutes for halftime. Pitch it to the right. And
first and 10.
They're down here. Jacksonville struggled. They tried 3-man rush and
from the red zone down.
Good work. They tried 5-man
fires over the middle. Caught. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
Defensive coordinator Ryan Nielsen. Some zone coverage, multiple eyes on Josh. Make sure that his legs don't get him in that offensive Buffalo first down.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line. Burrow out of the shotgun. He got an interception. Quan Martin with the pick. And the Commanders will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6, and instead, gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is to be somehow returned 100+ yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Turn to the ground game, just run this clock out. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Well, that brings us to the midway point of this one. The Commanders enjoyed a nice little lead here on the road. Now we'll send you south to Orlando for a check-in around the league via Jonathan Coachman and the EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, what you got for us?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. We'll let you and Brock catch your breath and welcome the rest of you to our EA Sports Halftime Report. It was a solid first half of football for the Alabama man, Brian Robinson. Touchdown to help get his guys to the halftime lead.
All right, thank you, Coach. We are back set to begin the second half.
I really like the Taylor's. No, I mean like three. Oh, it's everything. Every time. It's interesting.
All cylinders firing for the Buffalo Bills. Much more explosive and dynamic tonight than
here's McPherson on handle the kickoff.
Great Buffalo talked about them all 5 jacks ago. Yeah, look, it's a little bit.
Return coming from the 6. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. The Commanders and Brian Robinson Jr. running back on now. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for Hazard with the advantage as we move through this third quarter.
The top 2 guys are not playing, but they are just shooting themselves in the foot here. That man will give us here on my list. It's not because Keon Coleman feeling like spraying something
offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Job of dropping back and look at his eyes are going here.
Shotgun snap to Daniels.
Here comes Shakir on the
as a man inserts. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Sometimes when you're just looking at the number 4, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket, wins big old tight end, wins an extra bonus.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
That's what they try to chip it away at a 24-point lead.
Option to give to Robinson. And he's brought down at the line. No gain on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 7.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? Linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instant come to life.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. On the gun, it's Daniels. And the catch is made down the right sideline. Great effort there. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Looked elementary, Kate. That's not easy. The placement, excellent. It helps set his target up, put some more yards on that stat sheet.
We're here for what's ahead, helping you shift seasons of style.
So the big players are well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. First down, here's Daniels. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. No look on his first look of the game. So it's 2nd down coming up.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team wants to get passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
2nd down and 10. Daniels. This is cut at the 9. And he scores a Washington touchdown. The Commanders for the lead coming out of halftime. It seems like a lot of the time, Rob, even if the results aren't quite as flashy everywhere, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers, they got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, they'll look for them.
Pride of Moscow.
Seibert now to end the extra point. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
Minute 58 before halftime. Stay tuned for the All-State halftime report. Got that up. Ryan Clark, Jason Kelsey, out there. Reaction to this first half beatdown. Berman's fastest minute. Gotta be some minute. Less than two years ago in the playoffs, this same Jacksonville team and this very same quarterback, Trevor Lawrence, got down big to the Los Angeles Chargers and stormed back. They will need a similar performance from their quarterback.
It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. His return starts at the 5. Stopped on a return at the 27. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play.
Last time Thomas got Lawrence over 50 yards tonight. He only run 53 plays. Only won the ball 7 this time. I think there's a difference between unpredictable and unreliable. Buffalo on offense, very unpredictable. Jacksonville, right now, I don't know if there's a person or a scheme that
play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them first down.
Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, Burrow to throw. Finds Chase on the slant. He'll cross the 50 and start pushing on the opposing side of the field.
See, that's when we're talking about new call of the knowledge and just do the basic things. And that's what I started this football team, starting with the quarterback, and it just pull it for a
halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. This one taken in by Chase. And they're going to hold him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be first down, Bengals.
It sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Watch how Ingram fires. ETN's going to cross, and then the rip all the way from the backside. That's Ingram.
They've got first down from the 31.
Defense does too. You have to see so many moving parts.
Up the gut, they go long. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
And think about their DNA. The DNA came from one back to the
another run loss. And he pushed deep into enemy territory with that, down inside the 25. 7 yards on the carry. Now they've got 3rd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Guys, can Jackson will get first half stop. They couldn't stop 8 in the last game.
Back to the throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. It's nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Now Burrow has a man. It's Brown. This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Translatable skills, that's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner and adept at getting those yards, well, he translates now as a receiver in the open field.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Looking to throw Burrow. This throw is caught. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find a soft spot, and give your quarterback a chase.
Sort this out for
They'll
us.
break the huddle and come on 1st and goal.
44. 5-yard penalty. We play first down.
Still sticking with the passing game. Force that to his right. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals start the 2nd half with some needed points. Joe Burrow with the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brown. Played root down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call it could be.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for the QB to put right in his tool belt, okay? You know, right here, you can be a locksmith. Right here, you just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
That one right down the middle. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard.
Basically playing 7-7 because this pass rush for Jacksonville, 31st in the NFL in pass rush minute, just not getting it. Guys on down, just not getting it. Trip on Decker. The Buffalo Bills offensive tackle are dominating this game, and therefore their offense to get whatever twice in the last 3 years. The Bills have not. They did tonight. To begin to get ready to climb 5.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And after the impressive run we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond to something similar.
I don't love to use the word chance, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They can give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And the drive will start out with the 1st and 10. A handoff for Robinson, running right. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
speed, and saw the Buffalo players making the signal there. And he's doing the Thomas.
Oh, the football's loose. And the fumble recovery is made. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
You're trying to get a first down on second down. You're trying to create advantage on third down. But I'll tell you what you're not trying to do ever is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
26, they're trying to make sure that
Now here comes the Bengals on offense. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Dave? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking out that last touchdown.
Albert was looking pretty good before. Now 3 penalties on the drive. And set the Bills up to 23.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Zone defense.
Throwing now, following the turnover. Got his tight end Higgins. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
I don't know how many plays Buffalo has run tonight that has not had some form of pre-snap motion. The amount of information.
Only 1 quarter remains in our final game of the week. That's the end of the third. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the fourth.
I don't have 5 options on this play. I probably have 2 because he's already understanding Jacksonville, what they're in coverage-wise.
They have themselves another first and 10.
We're going to play 2 high safeties down here. Jacksonville, Josh is going to think. Touchdown down the middle of the field. Maybe
Burrow setting the throw. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals now within 1 score in the fourth. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop him either.
There's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense that the QB draw, this ball's going to be in here. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play. They just exposed them.
The Bengals getting ready for a big 2-point try late.
He's not going to his left to deliver a quick point accuracy.
He's throwing for it. And he's got it. That gets him 2 and puts them within a field goal here late. Critical 2-point play there, Brock. The conversion puts them now in range of tying this sucker up with a field goal.
So different for everybody in the building. I had a 3-point game. And especially different for the kicker. He wasn't needed there. Get yourself ready. Your defense does the job. You may need to get to the field goal at some point soon.
Seniors is still going to be play. This is where the line is going to get touching the right guy. They understand what you get from the second minimum is going to pass back and stalls his feet. They can make play. Take away anything. Ty Johnson just runs to the post, runs to the front again. Josh puts it on the touchdown.
Set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now.
Every snap that Josh Allen NFL career. I think
that's the 7.
Maybe outside of
He's got some burst on his return. And he gets across to the 30 before he's brought down. The Commanders set to take over. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score. Wrong. The response in order as they take over.
You don't trust him. He was only confident when this is going to
Drive starts out with a first and 10.
Tremendous movement, so great deep, great play calling.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
2nd and 6 coming up
Hey,
here.
Google, turn on the booking. Drive inside.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling their running back, son, we did not give you any chance.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Daniels from the pistol. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
I think for Trevor right now, it's just clearing the fucking people playing safe with
They'll bring out the punter here. It'll be Tress Way doing the honors. And he finally gets a hold of one here. This is hit far. Saves a touchback here. Fair catch made at the 20. That punt goes unanswered. No return there. And it's going to be their football coming up.
The red zone, a 5-yard penalty was humongous. That's the field goal attempt. You do have 3 timeouts. And I get it in the range a little. 7 seconds left. It's in a short game. See the field of Trevor Lawrence is very comfortable, really settled in the pocket right there. So, Buffalo River. It's absolutely good ball trying to
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
And if your leader's in his position, and what approach do you take? He's not a fiery guy.
Throwing from the gun here. Man, over the middle, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line. The rookie from Michigan, there's that time.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it cheeky for at least a minimal gain of space to add after that. He took a good shot, and there was barely room to add even more.
2nd and 3 now. Play action now. Burrow. Short pass caught by his tight end. He's tackled for the 1st down yardage.
When you see play action, do all you can to keep your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher in, helps sell that fake. And when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage, he gets to that edge before the defender can cover it.
That one's complete right side. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Before it. Celebration to the Bills fans and a strong
throw again. It's Burrow. Set up straight out wide. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Overwhelming performance.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a lemon throw to double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win. There are a lot of quarterbacks willing to make that throw and trust their receiver to get it done.
What it means here to see the
That's complete. Here's Brown. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
The Bengals send out the punting unit. And they could really use a good one here. He sends this away. Definitely his best kick of the game thus far. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Commanders will go on offense. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Robinson on the inside give. That tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like that home run derby. But you know what? Tough managers, they tell you small ball win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs in that thing. It may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Another carry for Robinson. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Quickly, the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game.
I don't know. I mean, right now, it's a big problem. He was on. Actually, too, let's think about this. The Billy Jackson did that.
Extra DB out there for the Bengals.
Third down Monday Night Football. You're 0-2 team that has to get a win. You know what they can do for about teams that are on the road. And you're ready to push your vote. I think it's unacceptable for them to play this way. And you said it before the game that when Josh Allen is on, he's not only a superstar, he's above and beyond that. The way he can elevate the team, elevate the player beyond that. But guys, you have to put up some sort of resistance. There has to be something that's in you that says the quality
is 33 for first down.
We played the speech before the game, not that they did a speech, they did a speech, but there was not. And he's brought down for a loss. Final timeout taken by the Bengals. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. It's nothing but you do. With an urgency there, you can see that. You can see the effort. You can see the strain. You're not seeing that in Jacksonville. I mean, Buffalo had 2 touchdowns and Jackson had 1 yard.
First carry out for Austin Eckler. And he's caught behind the line.
Washington and Cincinnati.
Coordinator tried to show simply with his offense. Run after a negative run. You lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try and run after big losses.
And the Bengals bring out a 5th DB there in the nickel third down.
Washington got them. Even Austin Eckler squeezes through a hole in here. That goes was supposed to be gone. Or not. The Chargers wish they won. You're not there.
Shotgun snap against Robinson. This one brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. 4 yards narrows the distance of Fitz, but still some yardage left here on 4th down.
Absolutely.
What happened in that type of output on most run plays? It's signs that it's a good push-up route. You see the lane playing out.
Hunter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. The Bengals are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Now to throw. It's complete to Scoop. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them, and Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
With the quarterback up on Saturday night, let's get back. Go back for Sunday now. Because the pass is too good. But I'm ready this point.
That's not. You're welcome to offer. So, let me tell my little gun
A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. To throw. Bit of desperation on this deep shot. Big shot is hauled in. Feet are inbounds. Oh, what a play. So in the jungle, the Bengals take the win. And that was no easy knock. It took some right